guess I'll tell you all the story of a malleable man. I thought the people would adore me if I changed the way I am. There are oh so many forces I still fail to understand, but I'm no longer trying to win. Yeah, I'm just trying to take it in. And to my surprise, a revelation, finding truth in my reiterations. Like I'm learning the combination, replacing yearning with realization. Are you craving some confirmation? Destination to destination. I'll stop the aching, just learn the lesson. Don't hate the waiting, just love the day. Just love the day. If I sound like a hypocrite, that's probably just because I am. There's no point adding all the tricks to all those questions that you have. Or would it change the way you think if everyone would understand? Or are you waiting for better days, just waiting to know the way? Oh, for who do I practice patience? For myself or others' validation? Oh, so much comfort in isolation. Replace that yearning with realization. Oh, are you craving some confirmation? Destination to destination. I'll stop the aching, just learn the lesson. Don't hate the waiting, just love the day. Don't hate the waiting, just love the day. Earning these things I'm chasing by process of elimination. It's like achieving cooperation through loathing and condemnation. And I'm craving some confirmation. Destination to destination. Can't stop the aching, just learn the lesson. Don't hate the waiting, just love the day. a polar bear burning. What are we gonna do? I'm that fake smile gleaming. Yeah, I'm the lie that you choose to believe in. Guess the truth kinda lost all meaning, and I'm enjoying the view. Well, I've been a loving lover, I've been a trusting brother. I'm taking my time to recover.
What's it doing?
I'm picking it up when I'm better.
What?
So much to see in a lifetime. So why does it feel like
It's like plain dead.
She's staring me down with the bright
That's crazy that they do that.
me with a good time.
Oh my god. Please, 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 please. No, there's no movement. Oh my god. Yay. There you go. That's the link to the playlist. That Pakistan. The night view as well. Oh, run, run, run. I don't have armor on. Where the fuck did that bear come from? Oh my god. Bro, he's right behind me. Oh, we're dead. We're gonna die here. What am I doing? Oh! Okay. Oh! Okay, okay. Alright. Well, he's gonna kill me. He's gonna kill me. Yeah? Oh, he turned. He tricked me. Jump? What's that jump? Dude went flying. Come on out. Yeah. Bro, he's sideways. Oh no, don't die in here. What the hell is that thing? Hey yo! You guys see the Slenderman looking shit? He's still behind me. I can see a shadow. I have an idea. I have an idea. I have an idea, alright? It's not a good idea. Get to a house. I got this. Go! That fucker got me on the stairs. I think he died though. I don't know how he died, but I'm pretty sure he died. That's good crap. I legit like jumped on that. I turned around and he's just there. Oh, what is going on, everybody? We are back. We are live. And we are playing some more Vintage Story today. We're gonna try a different playlist today as well. Full copyright free, shouldn't have any issues with it, hopefully. So we're gonna check this out. It's got like 289 songs on it. It's by Approaching Nirvana. I've used them before and they were pretty good, so we shall see. What's up, Sauce? Happy hump day to you. Happy Wednesday. We made it. Halfway through the week. Today was a crazy day. Market was crazy. The news was crazy. The only thing that wasn't crazy was work. Work was just work. How's things? Not too bad today. It's been chilling for the most part. Big chilling day. Got some work done this morning, so wasn't too bad. Currently on a 260 stream streak. Whew. Whew. God dang. On the road to 300. My chat is not working up here again. It's fucking software, bro. It's damn software. What if I re-add this panel? Wonder if that works. It's like occasionally it works, sometimes it doesn't. It's very frustrating. This used to be really good. I don't know what they did to it. Alrighty, we're gonna continue work on the Shanty Town today. On Yarrin Village. Or Yarrin Town. Village Town. Yarn Town doesn't sound as good as Yarn Village, but the town of Yarn. But yeah, we're probably gonna need to farm some resources today as well. I know I want to, before winter hits, I want to go out to the tree farm and chop down all the trees and then plant them again so that we get a nice grow going there. Why do people message me after 5 o'clock on the East, bro? What's this guy want? Whatever. Alright, let's see. Multiplayer. X Trinity. Let's jump on the server here. How's your Wednesday been so far? Pretty solid Wednesday? I don't think there's been any mod updates. It's been kind of slow for mods, I want to say. There was actually a mod that I'm following for the alchemy mod. Had a pretty big update today, and I'm kind of hoping it leads. There's like 2 other mods that attach to it to make the alchemy mod a lot better, and I'm kind of hoping that they update soon. We'll get a big update to the potion making and vintage story. That'll be, or the mod anyway. That'll be pretty cool. Pretty solid for show. Very nice, very nice. It's always good to have a solid Wednesday. Always good. Oh no, I got the yawns already. Ugh. Ugh. All right, we are in. So this is where we kind of got up to yesterday. We started getting the part 2 of all these houses put on here, and we started building this like wooden walkway between the houses on the 2nd floor. And it came out pretty good so far. I'm liking it. So essentially what you can do is just go inside these houses and go up to the 2nd floor, and you can traverse between a lot of the houses this way. Not all of them, but a handful of them. So, and we're gonna have this run through the town essentially. So just random like stilt bridges. I gotta figure out what I want to do for the top part here, like the railing. I don't know, I was debating if I even wanted to do a railing, but I kind of do. I guess I could chisel something up. Seems like it'd be a pain. I really wish the fence / rope trick worked. That would be ideal. We got some lanterns placed on here. This actually looks pretty good. I kind of like this lantern setup. I might leave that. I haven't decided yet. But yeah, today, like I said, we're gonna start out. We're gonna go out to the tree farm, chop down some trees. That way we can get them replanted, get our log supply, because we're kind of running low on maple logs. That's a big reason here. We cannot be having. See, it's claystone, some yellow dog. We're running out of yellow dog too. No good. Put all this in here. You know, I kind of don't like when songs have lyrics when I'm listening to them, but we'll see. We'll let it go. Okay, let's chop down these trees as well. That one can stay. This one's got to go. This one's got to go. These 3 are good. This one's got to go. 1, 2, 3, 2. Wait, where's my dirt at? Did I put my dirt away? Alright, chop these down. That one's good. Good. This one's gotta go. We're slowly getting there with these trees. Let's see, this one's gotta go. This one's gotta go. This one can stay. Or no, this one's gotta go. That's what I meant. Not stay. There we are. This one's gotta go too. Can I chop this one down from down here? Yes, nice. Alright, cool. We're getting there. We got a few more trees up. Just need a few more. Alright, let's go though. We can stop by the tree hollow over here and see if there's any trees that need to be cleared out from the ones that we've been or replaced last time. This area looks so cool. I think that's like the best we're gonna get. Is that a stick? I think a stick in there. Definitely fall. Leaves look so cool. Firewood, seeds. See if there's anything we need to drop off here. I don't think there is. Oh, we might need those. Oh, there's a bear over here. Oh, he's chasing something. As long as it ain't me. As long as it ain't me. Alright, I probably should have made another axe. This axe probably will not last us. We're gonna chop down the entire tree farm, by the way. It's gonna take us a little bit of time here. Let's see, yeah, need to clear some of these oak saplings. Or need to get more oak seeds. Need to get at least 25. Alright, that's 25. Let's chop them down. There we go. That's kind of what I was hoping for. I like when it chops down like a couple of the trees, like the top parts. Makes it a little bit faster to go through this. Go. Alright, that's all the oak ones. We got 5 extra. It's not bad. There might be some on the outside here too. Sweet. Alright, we have tons of birch seeds, so we can just chop down the birch wood. And last one here. Yeah. I got 4 saplings from chopping all this down. It's kind of funny. Jeez. 5. I got 5. All right. It's all good. I wonder if there's a reason, like there's some like lore or something behind why the sapling rate is so bad or so abysmal. Hey, what's up, Lifeline? How you doing today? Hey, there's gotta be some reason, right? All right, pine tree time. Ooh, that in there. Let's see, we have plenty of pine seeds, so we can just chop these down. Chop it, chop it. There we go. So you get like a fifth of the saplings back. It's kind of crazy. There's just 25 trees planted here and we only got 5 saplings. All right, I'm always iffy if I actually want to chop these trees down. They're such a pain, especially to get saplings from. Let's see, how many do I have? Ugh, only 82. We definitely got to farm some. All right, let's go up. Can't get through there. Let's Sometimes it's easy to like jump around on these. Does not look like this is gonna be the case unless we go up higher. Guess I could try going in there, but higher up we go. Oh. Oops. Almost fell. Hey, what's up, Kozabuzza? Morning, boys. Get me that 5 stream streak. Hell yeah. Solus just hit 260 today. Good shit though. Congratulations. You get a if you hit 200, you get a balloon, by the way. Solus actually has his you can't see it, you can't read the writing on it, but it says Solus Bellator 200 stream streak on it. Yeah. It's been deflated, by the way, but that was a balloon at some point. Goals, you know. Spoiling it. I can't see up here, shit. Yeah. It's like that one friend with a 150-day streak on Duolingo when you first started. Jesus. Sounds like my brother. My brother does the Duolingo. I don't know if he still does it though, but it's funny, it all happened organically, it wasn't planned. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. True. Think I can make this jump? Oh. Legend. They talk about it, right?
It's delicious. Yeah.
When it first started, I thought it was still in testing and figured it wouldn't last. Oh, really? Man. And here you are. Crazy number later. I'm curious what Michael got up to. He was going for a stream streak as well. I think he got up to like 7 as his top, something like that. 260 streams later. Yeah, if only we could see that number in actuality from like the time Solus actually started watching. Because Solus has been here since like 2000, like what date was it? 2013, somewhere in there. Right, Solus? Somewhere in there. I don't think you've really missed a stream since. How long a streak do we need to be VIP? That's actually dependent on you with gathering the I think it's channel points. I think there's a thing in there that will it's like 1 million channel points or something like that, and you get VIP. I'll give it to you. Don't spend the points though on it. Like, just tell me you have 1 million, and I can check. I think I can check somehow. I think there's a way. January 10th, 2014. Whew. I have 3.1k. Yeah, almost there. A little bit more, you know? Every now and then my brother will come in and do like little like predictions and stuff, depending on what game we're playing. With Vintage Story, it's hard to do predictions and like stuff like that, but every now and then when we used to do the Thursday streams where we'd play random games and stuff with the guys, he would occasionally do predictions in chat and stuff, so it was like a nice way to get some extra points. Alright, I only have 15 of these saplings, which we need more. Ugh, I hate these trees. I hate them so much. I know I'll get some from chopping down, but I at least want to get like the base 25. Oh, I jumped too far. Oh, I cannot believe I just made that jump. Oh, okay. Redwoods look so good. I agree. They do. They're just a pain to like farm. I almost didn't want to chop them down like these ones. I was just gonna leave them, but since we're here chopping them down, we might as well. Right, if that thing shoots me off of this, I'm gonna kill it. Motherfucker. Stop shooting me! Bastard. Is your buddy here? Come here, yeah. Oh my gosh. That was just a drifter throwing shit though. We're good. I'm going to the top. We're going the distance. Yeah. There you go, congrats. You need to note the chat software Nate uses. You'll need to copy and paste so you can. Ah, okay, yeah. Yeah, I can't see any of the stream streak stuff. You have to paste that in the chat. Watch your Reach Codes Buzz is currently on a 5 stream streak. Congratulations, good sir. Thank you for the dedication. I appreciate it. I'm glad you find my stream enjoyable enough to watch 5 in a row. I know the game does a lot of the caring in this relationship, like personality wise, kind of dry, you know, but the game though, like holy shit, that's where it's at. Where are all my saplings? I think I'm like, yeah. Oh, we're at 20. I'm definitely gonna need to go make another axe. Probably 2. Oh wait, the streams are clearly entertaining, being someone got 260 stream streak. He just does that to make me feel better. Nah, I'm just playing. Yeah, for sure, for sure. Gotta do like, I think we calculated out it's like 250 plus another like 500 or some shit. Maybe more than that. Probably closer. Let's see. What year did you say, Solus? 2013 or 2014? 2014, January. So that's 11 years. Let's say I average, I think, let's just give it a 180 streams a year. Yeah, that's like almost 2,000 streams. Unless I did that math horribly wrong. It's absolutely crazy. Alright, we gotta get down from here. I gotta get down here, but I wanted to bring the dirt tower with me. Now I don't know if I'm gonna be able to get up there. Oh, that was a crazy jump, by the way, just so y'all know. Alright, 3 cheers for big pain in the ass Windows updates. Be back in eternity when son. Oh, rip. Alright, man. Good luck on that one. Think I can like elbow jump this? I almost did. Oh, that was almost crazy. Hey, we can find an alternative way up. Yeah, good old Windows updates. Made it. We're gonna go back to Trinity Point. I'm gonna make 2 axes real quick, because this axe is not gonna be enough to chop down all those redwoods and stuff. So let's go do that real quick. I also need to make some food, I think. Well, we'll make it after we chop down all the trees. We'll come back, make food, and then head to Yarrin village. Alright, let's go this way. What in the hell? Alright, I need 2 steel. Alright. Interesting. So what the fuck happened here? we can put this away. Those are heating up. We're gonna check the traders while we're here as well after I make these, while they're doing the enchanting and stuff. Anything else fall down here? Those blocks were down here from when I was replacing the ceiling. Doesn't look like it. Alright, cool. One. What the hell? Alright, cool. We got 2 of these. Let's do this. 1 axe, 2 axe. There we go. Alright, let's go see. Let me put this away. That away. Alright, let's go see if we can get some good enchantments on either of these axes. Probably won't be able to get durability on here, but we'll see. It's chilling, knockback, and chilling, so that's not good. And we have igniting, flaming, and an enchantment that we don't know yet, so it's probably not durable, so. Nope, neither of those are good. All right, we'll just put the amethyst gem on here. Yep, God. Alright, there we go. Cool. What do you have to offer me? Trade-wise, he's buying some stuff. Nothing I'm looking to sell. Same stuff that I usually don't want to buy. Alright, let's see. Let's check the traders out real quick. What you got, Stretch? Alright, what about you? This guy usually has some interesting stuff. Already have that. Already have that. That. I think I have all the tapestries that he sells. I do want that. Whoops. Is he buying anything I want to sell? Thank you very much, good sir. I don't really have anything to put in there. We'll just leave it there for now. All right, next trader is this guy. Squire pants. I think we've already seen this stuff. Yeah, I don't want to buy anything from him. All right, and then there's you, Edel. High leather boots. I don't think I have those. Hey, I wasn't done trading with you, buddy. Oh wait, is that? Oh, nothing new inside these. Damn, that sucks. There we go. We're back. Surprisingly not too bad. Welcome back, Kozabuza. Alright, let's head back out to the tree farm. We'll start chopping down those redwoods. Surprisingly not too bad. Oh, very nice. Wasn't a big update then. Oh, there's the bear. I might have to kill it. I'm sorry. See if I can outmaneuver the bear here. Get maneuvered on, bear. Get maneuvered. He's not falling for the trap, guys. He's a very intelligent bear. Fuck. It's just smart. Oh, I was really hoping I could make that jump. Oh wait, I think I got him. No, I did not. Oh yeah, I did. Got him. I'm stuck. Woof. Maneuvered. All right, chop down these redwoods. Chop it, chop it. Alright, well, there goes our 1x. Oh shit. Come on, buddy. Or run away. I don't know what he's gonna do. I didn't mean to hit him with my axe. He got kind of murked by the axe though, no joke. Oh, he's dead. There's another one? Did you come to the defense? Nah, you're dead too, buddy. What the hell was the point of that? That's right, links don't work. Yeah, I can see it. Let's see here. Oh, they're using, I'm assuming, oh shit. Yeah, I've seen this one. This is actually pretty funny. It's basically a moose that ends up flinging itself at the person that's playing Vintage Story. Yeah, it looks like they're using combat overhaul in there. I can imagine moose jump scares getting so much worse with flying mooses. Mooses. True, the jump scares would be next tier if they could fly. There's so many logs. Is my mic picking up my keyboard? I think it is. Oh yeah, my noise removal turned off. Okay. There we go. I didn't realize my mic was picking that up until just now. My bad, my bad. Remember this moderator's thing? Did it get past it, or did it get flagged by it still? I've had issues with people spamming links and stuff in the past, so. Or posting like sketchy links. I think Twitch clip links are still allowed though. I'm not 100%. They should be. Not that that is one, but. Alright, I gotta get the logs from this side. Alright, let's replant these seeds. Boom. Why does it let me place it there? Yeah, there we are. That in there. That in there. Alright, next up is the walnut trees, and I think we need more walnut saplings. Yeah, so we need to make sure we get at least our 25 before we chop these down. I've yet to see a moose in my world, by the way. Like, at all. Like, that video was funny, but I have not seen one yet. I'm assuming that they're, you have to go north, more north for them to appear, right? If I had to guess. It'd be kind of cool if you could, like, migrate species around. Like, I could bring the moose down here and, like, then get baby moose down here and then bring their species to this area. That'd be kind of cool. If you spawn in the default climate, they should just spawn on a mountain behind a tree or obnoxiously walking around. Yeah, I did the default climate, but I have not seen one. You've not seen any meets in my world? I traveled all over the world to find my final base spot. Yeah, I haven't seen them. Like, it'd be cool, like, once the alligators are in the game, right? Like, it'd be cool if you could bring them, like, north. Like, have alligators in the north instead of just inside the warm climate. Oh my god. Yawn. That's weird, you always get them in the default spawn? Interesting. To be fair though, we haven't really gone like too far north from our spawn. I've just kind of been like staying in the general area. Like, we haven't really traveled. We haven't traveled really past here, so we haven't really gone like crazy far. I hate this map. I really hope 1.21 fixes the map a little bit or replaces it. I was really hoping. There was someone that posted inside the dev chat that they were gonna make a new mod for the map, like they were gonna redesign it or something. I was really looking forward to that, but I guess it didn't happen, or it hasn't happened yet. Honestly, I think my world is bugged a bit for spawns. I don't even see any sheep and only then a few here and there. Nothing like past roads. Yeah, I noticed that too. I don't have a lot of the bighorns or the like those whatever they would be called, the ram type guys. In past worlds when I've spawned at default, I've had like a bunch of them. Oh yeah, the map. I think one of the reasons the map sucks is because it stores colors, block type coordinates for every single block. It's humongous play table. Is it? You know what they should do? I don't know. It'd be kind of like, or at least a mod should do. So you know you have that map exporter mod? They should do that, but have that mod run every like, I don't know, 5 minutes in your world, right? So it gets like a snapshot of the world, right? Pulls the map, pulls any new data or the map and stuff, and then basically assign a hotkey that just pops it up similar to like this. And it's just a static map. I feel like that would, I would be okay with that or something. I don't know. That would be really cool. I wouldn't mind like having, like still have this, like you could have it this bound to a hotkey, right? But then have like a static map that I can pull up in world that, you know, like updates maybe like once every so often. Instead of doing like a live update. That'd be cool. Like 500 lines long for a small world. Jeez. Sorry. It's causing problems with my attempts to make it into a picture because I can't figure out how to decode the data from the table. It's just a huge blob binary data, and I have zero data with binary. Yeah. Might be able to look at the exporter mods and see how they kind of do it. All right, there we go. All right, how many maple saplings do we have? 388. Gather my 25. What would be great is if I could figure out the default game did it, because then I could just export that. True. I don't know if the game exports the map though. I think it just converts the data. Oh, I guess that'd be kind of the same thing. Yeah, it loads into the .db file, then somehow compiles that, and what I want is the compilation part. I guess it decompiles it every time you pull it up. That's crazy if it does that. I don't know why they can't do something similar to like, are you guys familiar with the Journey map mod from Minecraft? I don't know why they can't do shit like that. That's like a whole freaking thing in one, you know? Like, if someone made Journey Map for Vintage Story and replaced all the map functionality in this game with that, that'd be the way to go right there. That'd be one hell of a popular mod given how many people hate the map right now. There we go. I was waiting for one more sapling. That's gonna be a big one. I think the fact that it stores all the data for a world accurate map, even if you're just using the default map, is also stupid. Like, as far as I can tell, it has all the color details and such, it just doesn't need them. Yeah. I don't know. I'm just surprised they haven't fixed it by now. Like, it's been an issue for what seems like a while, because people said it was similar to how it is now, where it's laggy and it doesn't load in like 1.17. And then they kind of fixed it in 1.18, but not quite. And then they fixed it pretty good in 1.19, and then it's back to the way it was now. Like 1.20, it's shitty again, right? Game works though, so can't complain. Nah, you can still complain. You can still complain. It's okay. I kind of want to give it a tango and see if I can make, like, even if it's like a whole different map that pops up, like when like you have an alternative to this, you know, and it was just a static map that updates every like so often. But I don't know, that might also be a good bit of work on the game. That would also probably cause lag, because you'd have to compile the image at least every now and then, you know. I guess you could do it like on player join, but we got all those. Let me get this logs here that I missed. All right, now these ones, the crimson maple, right? Yeah, definitely need saplings for these guys. So. I'm curious if we're gonna get like a dev update for April. I don't know when they I don't know if they normally put them out at the beginning or the ends, or like when they put them out, like how often. It seemed like it was almost like it was monthly, but maybe I'm wrong on that. But I'm excited to see when we're gonna get some patch notes for 1.21, or not patch notes, but like plans for 1.21. Like more like a list of features. There's been some cool stuff into that. And then obviously there was like last month's dev update, devlog. 25. Start chopping. There we go. I'm not gonna bother chopping those down. We have a ton of those trees, and they only get us firewood. Eh. Alright, there we are. Alright, next up we have, what are these trees? The ebony trees. Should have brought the saplings that I had at Trinity Point here. I need a few more saplings. 21, 22. Man, there's not even any out here. Really. What the fuck? Two more. One up. There we go. All right, let's shut these down. Chop it, chop it. Another one that's gonna take a bit to chop down. How far away can you chop from? Jeez. Oh, I meant to bring gravel here for the fruit trees in the back. I guess we're gonna have to go back to Trinity Point. I'll grab those fruit trees when we go back there to plant here. And grab all the saplings we have just sitting around. Alright, you can grab all the logs on the sides. All right, cool. What's what is that tree? Those are kapok trees. Definitely need some more saplings for them though, right? Yeah. These ones look like they're gonna be a pain. Oh, I fell. Okay. Interesting. It might actually be, it might be easier to go this way. These leaves look like banana leaves, kind of. Hey Solus, do you play Vintage Story much? Is that of interest? Solus, he's chatting you. And also, Nate, remember when I was complaining about not finding limestone and having to use borax to make leather? Guess what? I found 500 blocks in the other direction. Oh, you found limestone. Nice. Congratulations. Or is it chalk? I know there's a couple different like blocks that make limestone, right? Or not limestone, like lime, like quick lime to make leather, right? So this is made lime. Lime is made from, yeah, you can use chalk, limestone, or I don't know why you would use marble, but yeah. And no worries, also with SG, probably in the middle of something with Fallout. He's playing that right now. You found chalk, nice. I have a giant chalk biome, literally, this is all chalk in here. Right here, I got very lucky with it. That and I don't know, I haven't had an issue finding borax. I was actually, we were talking about this yesterday on stream, that just been very lucky with borax finds. I got tons of it back at Trinity Point. There you go. Oh, so yeah, borax will spawn often in slate or something. I have this one area. Oh, maybe it's shale. I found a lot of it in shale. So I ended up with salt. With salt literally right underneath my base. I have main entrance in one of the rooms. Damn. Or mine entrance. That's what's up. You know what's one block I have not found in Vintage Story since I started playing it? Like ever, never found it, is marble. Now granted, I haven't done much caving. I've mostly done what is it called, the mine shafts. So I don't know if maybe marble spawned, like, doesn't spawn in the level that the mine shafts are or whatnot, but because I think my mine shafts, the mod is configured for like level 54 or something like that, but all right, we almost have enough of these kapok seeds, by the way. And I can just get out of this tree. Oh, there we go. I got enough saplings now. All right. Oh, well, I didn't think I was gonna make that. It's chopper time. Do. You found white marble so far. I haven't found any type of those big crystals though, or any other marbles. Yeah, I think I found some of the crystal. I forget how I got them, but I have some of those crystals at my base, but not like a lot, like 2. So I don't remember. They might have been inside of a chest inside of a ruin. But yeah, no marble. I've not found any of it. Can you find marble with prospecting together? I don't know. The prospecting together is just the one that puts the markers on the map, right? You can do that with vanilla now. I think it's just the same data. It's just a dot though, it's not a whole chunk. Dude, my eye is like dry again. The marble was in a cave I happened to run by. There it was. It was chalk area. Huh. I keep hoping I'll just run across it inside of the mine shafts from the mod, but we've explored quite a bit. No luck. Get out of here! Ow! What? Ooh, temporal gear. I remember going through a world and creating it and removing the stone. This okay. And seems reasonably common, like a good-sized patch halfway down the world. Yeah, I don't know. It's kind of weird then. I have not found any. Bad luck, I guess. I was thinking maybe it only generates in a certain, you know how there's like different stone types and stuff? I was thinking it generated in like maybe a specific stone type or something, but I think I looked into it when I was doing modifications to the Ken jewelry mod, and I don't think it does. I think it just spawns in the world. Stop throwing shit at me. I'm gonna go kill that drifter. And collect all this stuff on the outside. There's probably a lot of it. Oh yeah. There you are. Ebony. There we are. Those trees are chopped down, and let's go over this one. We have the bald cypress, which is this right here. While testing stuff from my survival world on my creative world, white marble isn't as white as I thought it was. It's cool looking though. I wonder if that's to offshoot it from chalk. It's probably a bit more gray, right? I think marble's a little bit more gray in real life. According to the wiki, it spawns in phyllite or slate. Oh, okay. Due to it being a metamorphic. Oh, okay, so all right, well that makes sense why I haven't found any then. I only know of like one area with slate, and it's extremely south of where I'm at. So that explains why I haven't found it. If it's in those 2 specific blocks, we haven't run across those biomes yet. I've only really had shale. Shale and granite. A little bit of chert mixed in. Makes sense. He's in a creative world. You're a full slate. Interesting. Well, at least I know now where to go look for it if I want it. That's something. That one cave must have had slate in it. I like slate roofs as well, so usually like to keep it handy. I was thinking about doing slate roofs for one of my builds, just kind of like look at it and test it out and stuff, but we've already committed to the wood maple look. So I'm kind of like just stuck with it, I feel. Not stuck, but just been doing that. Ooh. Wait, you can get resin from acacia logs? I did not know that. I'm building my house's roof with a gradient of solvite and granite cobble so far, which is fun. Yeah. I have a bunch of solvite, right? And I haven't found a use for it. I'm kind of hoping I was really hoping they would make a way to like do something more with the solvite, so I haven't used it for crafting. But I might just end up using it to make cobblestone and using that cobblestone for like something really special or whatnot. I just don't know yet. Probably something at Lighthaven. Solvay is pretty. I use Nate's pick mod to mine it as full blocks to decide what I want to do later with it. But you can do that. I did not know you could just mine the rock with it. Oh. Interesting. That's good to know. I didn't know it was a rock block. I thought it was like cobble or something. I should have been doing that. So you get, that's the cobble. You're getting this block. That means you can make, oh, wait a second. Wait, hang on. I'm getting attacked here. Can I then, does that mean you can, is there a Suvite Ashlar block? There's not. Oh, you can get the polished variant though that you can't get. Ooh, okay. I don't know if it can be polished or even, you can't get the Ashlar block version or variant of it, but you can get the polished one if you can, since you can mine the impact block, the rock. I didn't know you could do that with the chisel pick mod. I mean, it makes sense that you can. Hmm. Kind of weird you can't make an ashlar block out of it, though. I mean, I guess you could get the impact rock in general, though, by clearing the blocks around it, so I don't know why I didn't think of doing that. That's a really smart idea. I'm going to be doing that from now on, because the polished block looks a lot cooler than the regular one. You have to check the silhouette and granite combo, see how it checks out. Yeah. I hated geography in school. They should use this game as an educational tool. True. I remember when I first read the wiki, going over all the rock types and how like it like spawned stuff. I was like sitting there, I was like, fuck, man, I remember learning this in 3rd grade and I don't remember any of it. Had to relearn it all, you know? Alright, there we go. Sides here, all the acacia blocks. 105. We don't need to go crazy with collecting, just enough for what we can get. The whole rock type makes your eyes go glassy? Yeah. Yup. Trying to figure out how it works in game based on what the wiki kind of gives you is also kind of a pain in the ass. I feel like it could be written like explain like I'm 5, you know, and like with like more screenshots and stuff. Like I feel like it's like almost like too complicatedly written on the wiki. At least the last time I looked at the wiki, I was like, huh. Like I know it's layer based, but they could, I feel like they could just like be like, these spawn above these and these spawn above these, and it like, that's your world. Like, give me the 3rd grade version of it, you know? I do like they use the IRL names though. Also, the idea can use it. Educational tool seems nice as well. Yeah. Yeah, they can do like that Minecraft thing, the Minecraft educational thing. Teach everybody not to light fires in their house. And this is why we don't make pit kilns in the house, ladies and gentlemen. Your Minecraft Education Edition, Vintage Story Geography Edition. True. They could also do like the floral edition, geography. Well, it could just be like all that tied into one. geography edition, the floral edition of it and shit. Because they the different zones, like the temperate zones and stuff, and like deserts and everything, and like how certain stuff only grows in certain areas. There you go. Got full-on educational edition. That's like pretty good. Apparently they want to expand on that. I was reading the roadmap today. I don't know if it's like a new entry or if it's been in there, but yeah. But geography, biology, mineralogy, if that's the word. I don't know. Survivalist, butterflies, the trees, rocks, got it all. Yeah. Yeah, they could partner with Microsoft, get it in all the classrooms across the world and shit. Yeah. No, keep Microsoft hands off Vintage Story. True. Oh man, we'd have to go through the account migrations all over again. What a fucking mess. I've never seen account migrations go so badly or just be done so badly than when Microsoft took over Minecraft. That shit was terrible. It was so it was like weirdly simplistically complicated, you know, and it like was explained horribly. What up, Bean? How you doing today? You're dancing dinosaur. We're gonna call that the Dino Bean emote. I got all the acacia planted. Let's go on to the outside and collect all the seeds. I'm doing well. How are y'all? Pretty good. Just chopping down trees, trying to farm my tree farm before winter hits so we can get at least another set of them grown, so if we run out of wood during the winter, I have a stockpile to chop down. You know? Doing some winter prep work. Not that I expect us to really run out. We have a shit ton of wood right now. Maple, though, we are running low on maple. I will say that. Maple has not been too hot. Alright, we have those trees and those trees to chop down. Probably not gonna bother with this stuff right here. What do we have in here? This is larch. How many larch seeds? 15? Yeah. Choppy, choppy, choppy. And then we're gonna go back and we're gonna work on Yarrin Shantytown. Or Yarrin Village, town, city. Nice warm day here in Australia. Lucky. Bro, I got up to like 45 today. Really shitty. I'm looking forward to some like nice like 75, maybe 80. 75 actually be pretty good degree days. Keep it at like 75 Fahrenheit. I dig that. Give me all the saplings. Maybe we can get some like capes or something if Microsoft takes over, you know? I'd go for a cool cape. I will say, given the fact that this game is not on Steam and probably will never be on Steam, I feel like there's little to zero chance that the game's gonna go anywhere near a big corporate company like Microsoft or alternative. That would probably be like the longest of long shots ever. I would be very surprised. There we go. Alright, one more set of trees here. Oh, kinda. We gotta go do the apple or the fruit trees in the back. We gotta try and get as many saplings as we can out of these. You know, I'm surprised this game doesn't restrict tree growth to certain biomes. Like, these purple heart trees, you can only find near the equator and stuff. I'm very surprised they let them grow anywhere. Same with, like, acacia trees and stuff. And then larch, they're more north. So I'm surprised they're not, like, cold weather trees. I mean, I guess they don't grow during in the cold anyway, but I'm surprised they don't need like to be like really like tropical environment. I don't know that I've gotten any sapling. I mean, realistically, it's possible to grow most trees anywhere since we're human and we don't take no for an answer. This is true. Just build a building around it and it'll grow, you know? Temperate controlled, all that jazz. Genetically modify the tree. Nature tells us, no, you can't grow that tree here. And we say, you can't tell me what to do. True. Very true. It's why Florida men exist. Speaking of nature and crazy shit, right? Did you guys see the stuff about the dire wolves coming back? They like, they did some genetic rework on Grey Wolf and like some like genetics that they had from like forever ago from something, a fossil or some shit, and they basically like unextincted the dire wolves. That's sick. I can see this not being abused whatsoever, but it does seem cool. Yeah, I was thinking the same thing. I like the main comment. Everybody was saying how long until the T-Rex is here. I thought that comment was funny. Only a matter of time until we have a real Jurassic Park. True. Very true. That was my first thought. I was like, all right, well, how long until we start doing like, oh, we're just gonna do the saber-toothed tiger next. And then it's gonna be like, well, you know, saber-toothed tiger, we figure, you know, raptors would be kind of cool. Don't worry though, we're gonna put them on an island. They won't be able to ever get off the islands. No one will use it for crazy hidden purposes outside of the islands. None of that jazz. We may just do a T-Rex on the side, you know. Maybe we'll do like a megalodon or two. Just throw a megalodon out there. It'll be caged in the water though, don't worry. There's no chance it could escape, and yeah, don't worry about it, yeah. Only issue is we need a compatible vessel. You need a book to hold the text you copy over. True, yeah, that's why they were able to do it with the Grey Wolves or something like that. They basically just copied over the Grey Wolf genes, but it was like a good base. Hey, I mean, they do say the T-Rex and the chicken are pretty damn close, right? You just start modifying chickens. The mini T-Rexes are running around. Could you imagine that? A T-Rex sized chicken? Or not a T-Rex sized chicken, a chicken sized T-Rex. Oh, that'd be a scary motherfucking chicken. Tell you what. Could you imagine T-Rex chickens? From which we make dino nuggets. True. It's like the plastic dinosaurs toys. Dead dinos are converted back into dinos. True, technically, if you think about it, yeah. Imagine being a dinosaur ghost and seeing someone play with your soul. Bro, that's me. He's making my roar sound wrong. Oh shit. All right. Oh yeah, all the sticks. Alright, shut these down. The woolly mammoth, they could probably do like a elephant. That was a very sticky tree. True. There were a lot of sticks in this tree though, in general. I mean, shit, look at this. Holy crap. Oh, I didn't chop down my dirt pillar. Vintage story needs scaffolding. I don't give a fuck if there's a mod for it. I'm not putting a mod in for one block. Plant these up. And we went from 5 purple heart trees to now we're gonna have 25. Or no, we didn't have 5. We had 4 purple heart trees. My bad. Resource gain. Boom. Oh guys, look, it's a T-Rex. Run away! Yeah, someone should make a mod that makes the chickens roar like T-Rexes. Now that would be funny. Wasn't there a mod that changed drifter sounds? And yeah, I remember I read this. This is when I first kind of got back into Vintage Story, last, like when 1.19 dropped. Someone had made a mod that, it did something, but then it also, the guy had put files in there that changed the drifter sounds to be like a banshee scream. And he didn't put it inside like the patch notes or anything. So the mod did one thing, and then he made it so that did the banshee scream for drifters, right? I remember people commenting inside the Discord trying to figure out what the fuck was going on, or where the banshee scream sound was coming from, and then eventually someone figured it out. Oh man, I forget what mod it was. Damn, it was a while ago. It was like over a year ago. So that should be funny. All right, now we gotta put all these away. Thought I had more of these. Am I blind? Maybe. I'm taking these with me. Lumix can go in there. What is this? Oh, debarked oak. Wait, do I not have anything for purple heart logs? Ugh. Where's the acacia logs go? So I don't have anything for purple heart or acacia? Really? Or did I just... Oh, here's acacia. I'm not surprised on the purple heart because we just got those recently. Yeah, okay. So I need... Do I have a double chest? We can make one. Boom. There we go. Alright, sick. This way. Alright, we have to go back to Trinity Point real quick. I need to pick up some logs, or not logs, some fruit tree saplings, and I need to get a bunch of shale gravel. So we're gonna go do that real quick. And I guess we can grab a bunch of saplings as well. All right, yeah, let's grab, leave that, bring that, bald cypress, bring that, pine, birch, maple. I'm gonna leave the logs here, actually. But now I gotta figure out what I did with... Do we have all those sticks here, by the way? What did I do with all the tree cutlings. Oh, they're in here. All right. This can come with us. Larch seed can come with us. These can. These as well. Oh, I found all my wattle fence. This is where it was. We were looking for this yesterday. Damn. I knew I made a ton of it. We need gravel. Enough. Good shit. That should get us pretty far in Yarrin Village or Yarrin Town. I'm gonna end up renaming that, I know it. Alright, oh wait, we gotta put these away. Oh, those aren't supposed to be in there. That's why I was so confused. I was like, I definitely thought I had more of these. How did they get in here? Do I stream on other platforms other than YouTube or as the same time as YouTube? What's up, Probot? How are you today? Yes, I stream on Twitch currently as well. So I'm currently live over there. I do have a shared chat over there that shows both Twitch and YouTube data. You will get ads if you watch me on Twitch. The ad revenue goes to the stream. At the end of the year, I do like stuff like graphic updates and whatever else we might need for the stream. Any money I make through the year kind of goes towards that or to pretty much games, essentially. So yeah, you do get ads on the Twitch ends. I do not currently have access to ads on YouTube, so if you do not like watching ads, one, you have the option, I guess, to subscribe or get Twitch Turbo, or you can watch me on YouTube and you will not get ads. A little promotional there for y'all. All right, let's put this stuff away down here. That's what I was looking for, all this crap. Let's go. This shit is good firewood for when you need it. Alright, we gotta sleep in a bed. Make it daytime so we can finish up farming the trees out back. YouTube needs to give premium users a Prime sub-like option to help out content creators. I think you can get YouTube Premium does that, essentially. I guess it's not like a sub, though, so... Yeah, never mind. I see what you're saying, like a free Prime sub. Yeah. That'd be pretty cool. Alright. So the reason I needed the gravel is I want to fill all of these in down here. A lot of these aren't filled and need to be. Yeah, maybe with it'd be kind of cool if they did that with like if you got YouTube Premium. Like I have YouTube Premium. That'd be kind of cool if you you would get a free like sub when you do that to a content creator or something. I guess they look at it as you don't get any ads for any channel if you have YouTube Premium, and the ad rev goes towards content creators. So are these all dead? Uh-oh. That one's dead. 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 Wait, that one was different though. Was it? Yeah, it says dead tree cutting. This says dead tree. Can be oh, wait. I'm so confused. Will this grow? I can't afford YouTube Premium. I just use AdBlock. Yeah, don't blame you. I don't know about those ones, but I chopped a bunch down by accident. Yeah, because these are all tree state empty, but those are dead. Does that just mean they didn't grow? Did I fuck that up? This says dead tree cutting. Hey, what's up, Prince Probot? I use YouTube Premium for music and watch on mobile app. That's pretty much exactly what I do. Yeah, these say dead tree cuttings, but they can be... I don't know if they're gonna grow. I'm just gonna leave them, I guess. What do we have here? We have a pear tree cutting and pink apple tree. I think these are pears, so we're good on the pears. I'll just throw these in here. Oh, these are orange tree cuttings. I have a bunch. Plant these. That's good. Bro, I think YouTube's doing that thing where it plays the same 5 songs from this playlist. Same problem as the YouTube app. I figured I'd watch some ads to support you. Oh, I appreciate it. Thank you. And yeah, I figured as much. That's very kind of you. My man's got YouTube up on the side though, so he doesn't have to really watch the ads, you know? I did wonder about doing it that way, but I prefer Spotify for music, and I just use AdBlock on mobile and Google. Yeah. I'd say, what did I used to use Pandora for music, and my brothers would make fun of me. And then I finally swapped over to, I was gonna do Spotify, but I didn't like Spotify's discovery. I thought it was really trash for discovering like new music, which is why I used Pandora for as long as I did, because I liked that it had like, you could just play a random genre and it would start playing like all the random like good songs from that genre or whatever. And then I just started using, I was like, well, I use YouTube for like everything, so I might as well get YouTube Premium. So, well, that was interesting. I would also I would listen to podcasts on the my way home from work and stuff on YouTube, and you'd have to have the app up the entire time, and it would just kill my battery. So it was kind of a no-brainer for me, at least. I could listen to the podcast without while being able to like turn off the screen and stuff. That was a nice like little bonus for me. I wanted to do title instead, but because I like higher quality audio, but I'm not sure if it's got enough going for it yet. I've never even heard of title. I almost did Amazon Music, but I don't think that one's very good. Like, I don't know. I did this wrong. There's not supposed to be this many, is there? No. How did I fuck this up? I see how. Alright, let's go over to this side. Check these apple trees out. I think the center one is the pink one, right? Yeah. Yeah, so these say dead tree cuttings can be plants or grafts. I feel like these... I feel like the dead tree cuttings are actually like... They're dead, right? They're not coming back. I don't have a chest here? All right, there we go. Let's do this one. Well, I was kind of hoping we'd be able to harvest some of these as well. But I don't think they are. Can you harvest these multiple times a year, or is it just once a year? Anyone know? What's that? Oh, there's peat under here. Pretend I don't see it. Go. I just gotta do right here. Okay, I think there's like 3 more back in this back corner that we have to check out. Yeah. Knock these out real quick. I hope I have enough gravel. Whole stack. ones aren't even dug out. Kind of crazy how long this tree farm takes to go through everything. We started this at 6, so it's taken us about 2.5 hours. Probably about 2 hours if you don't count like going back and making the axes to harvest the entire tree farm. And that is why I don't do it that often. It is a very time-consuming process. Yo, is my character getting cold? Oh, I am. Yo. Come on. It's 46 degrees now. It ain't getting that cold, bro. Got some clothes on too. Character's a wimp. Ah, yeah, we're gonna do this. Thinking of starting middle-aged gamer at the DMV stream series. Who's gonna watch? You just gonna stream yourself at the DMV? That'd be kind of funny. With text to speech. Would definitely be a interesting stream, that's for sure. Something unique. Here, the shooter dudes, the bow torns. All right, let's go this way. All right, there we go. Well, we got that done. I've been wanting to do that for like ages. Yeah, I don't know if these are actually done. It says dead tree. Tree state dead. I guess it is dead. I don't know though, because the other ones, like this one says dead tree cutting. Like it's just straight up. So this one's different than what these are. I don't know how to tell the difference. Unless it's just like, maybe these one, maybe they changed up how they change in 1.20. That could actually probably be it. Let's just chop them down. Fuck it. What trees are these? These are peach trees. I don't have any more of those. Yeah, we'll see. They might have just changed these for 1.20. Alright, there we go. Alright, we are done here. This in here. I guess we got to get our oh wait, what are these? Pink apple tree. Wait, I got more of these? Isn't that what these are? Yeah. Let's put these in here. Alright, I guess we got to swap our outfit to our winter outfit, don't we? I'm gonna take those. Oh wait, we got to check, we got to do one more thing here. Sorry. We got to check our stuff's over here. Collect our sap. Chop down any trees that don't have that. there was another one. Oh, this one does. Oh yeah, yeah, okay, it has the bucket already. Okay. Where's my shoes at, bro? It's so cool. Alright, let me go warm my character up real quick. This is ridiculous. Wait for a minute. Alright, I don't see any more trees with resin on them besides the ones that we have, so I think we're good to chop these down. Alright, let me get some more saplings. Did I just not chop down like above this? Let's start chopping these down. Maybe this will get rid of this axe. We'll be down to just one. It's definitely playing the same songs. I think I had this problem before. There's gonna be comments and the same 4 songs on repeat all stream. Yeah, I know. I don't know why YouTube does this. I had an issue with this playlist before. I'm trying to see if I can, if this breaks it. I think I fixed it. Nah, it goes like this. Some shuffle. 289 songs and it only plays 5. That's really a shame. This is a pretty cool playlist. I don't know why it does it. Maybe if I turn off the shuffle feature and we just go through. Yeah, I mean, that'll work. It just kind of sucks because some of the songs on this playlist, like towards the end of it, are really, really good that I like, and I'd rather just shuffle them. Like, there's no way we're getting through 289 songs. Well, actually, I don't know. We might be able to get through 289 songs in a stream. Alright, we already heard this one, though. I will play this one. Yeah, I don't know why it does that. Very weird. I wonder if I can pull this same playlist up on the YouTube Music desktop app, and that would fix it. Do it that way. We're gonna need to see about doing that anyway. Once football season starts again, so I can watch football while streaming. All right, there we go. So these, we got replant them. Might as well subscribe, I suppose. Ah, you don't got sub if you don't want to. It's all good. Prince Probot, by the way, thank you for that follow. I don't know why my follow alert doesn't work. I've been meaning to fix it. Sub alert works though. Kozaboza, thank you for that subscribe. I appreciate it. Too late. Yeah, I'm not gonna complain. I do appreciate it. I'm glad you like the stream enough to sub. It's a very high compliment right there. Appreciate it. Alright, what was I gonna do? I need to put these pine logs. What? How did I do? Just threw my backpack on the ground. I can't open up the chest. That is not the chest I clicked on. Did you guys see that? I clicked on this one. Whatever. All right, I'll throw this down. Yeah. I need food, yo. I was really banking that we were gonna get food from the fruit trees. We didn't get them. So that's no good. I guess we can go make bread. Hashtag peasant life. Only bread. I had to put these pine seeds away. Pine seed. There we are. All right, run. You now have access to all the super sweet animated emotes too, I think. I think you get access to like a handful of better emotes. Nate's got an only breads. Yes, it's just private videos of me enjoying different types of bread. You know, I've always wanted to learn, like, actually make my own bread. I've just never, like, took the time to do it yet. It's on my list of things to learn how to do once I'm done building my house, essentially. Man, I just want to have, like, that smell of, like, baking bread in the house. I feel like that's just, like, a nice smell. I don't even need to make fancy bread, all right? I just need to, like, a loaf of bread, some basic loaf. I heard bread's really hard to make though. I have heard that. All right, we need to change our clothes because it's getting to that time of year. We're gonna get snow soon. We're gonna have to go to the mines. We might not be able to get done the shanty town. Yeah, this right here. Wait, can you name these? Oh, bro, I fucked up. All right, whatever. Wait, can you wait? I didn't know you could put a name in here. Does this actually show up? Oh, it does. Look at the little box up ahead. Fur outfit. That's kind of cool. I don't know when he did that. This was on here. Oh, boots. Oh yeah, these don't go to this. Boots, there we go. What set is this from? The shepherd set? Do I even have a shepherd set up here? Oh, yeah, right here. Oh, he already has the pants on. Yeah, real sorry, I missed some chat here. Real bread smell, one of the favorites. I used to use a bread maker, only problem was it was always too dry, but damn the smell. To be fair, Nate, the smell of some nice bread rolls coming out of the oven, right? Doesn't it sound good? I should have left the hat somewhere. Why do I just have empty chest up here? I guess these maybe for... Okay, let's throw this in here. Alright. Wait, is this really a duplicate item? Gem encrusted hat. Where do I have this? Uh-oh. Oh yeah, okay. These are all my like single type items. We do have this already. All right. This fucking thing is a mess. Because I was curious about that because I think someone was looking to buy that. Why does I get hungry every time I come here? Bro, you and me both. I feel like I'm hungry every time I stream too. Or at least by the end of the stream, I can eat before, like right when we start streaming, I'll like grab like something to eat or whatnot. End of the stream, I'll be starving. Subliminal messaging, Nate secretly works for big food to make you hungry. This is not wrong. Big food, yo. No, if anything, I'd be for big milk. I'd get you guys all to drink milk. I love milk. Milk is like up there. Bro, I swear someone wanted that what is that? That's kind of a cool saddle blanket. Someone wanted this damn hat. I don't know who it was. Man, I wish I worked for like one of those big groups. How much money you'd make? What the hell? What is going on here, bro? Hey, this is, oh, one tapped, buddy. Oh, he must have fallen out of the tree. Well, to be fair, if Big Food wants some taste testers, I'm keen. Yo, right? Be able to taste, you'd be able to like try out some cool new foods and stuff. I mean, to be fair, I wonder how much shit that they actually make that's just like absolutely disgusting. And they just never, obviously it never gets sent to the public, right? Because it's fucking disgusting. But I wonder how much like if you're a taste tester, we need the inside scoop from like a real taste tester for big food, and they tell us how much stuff they make like that's actually like horrible. I need to know. Like there's got to be like they probably made some crazy bread types that are just like you know, just nasty. All right, trying to get my inventory in order here before we go to the shanty town. Hey, what's up, loyalist? How you doing? Pet Theory Jelly Belly's bean boozled flavors are from random chemical mixtures that were taste tested. Yo, oh man, true. I could see that. I remember one Easter, my mom gets us like a fuck ton of candy on Easter, right? And she'll get us like bags of jelly beans, and she got me that like, you know, the one that has like every flavor you can imagine under the sun, like literally every disgusting flavor. I remember I don't know what I was doing, but I didn't think this one through, right? And I grabbed a handful of them suckers because I love candy. All right, I have a really nasty sweet tooth, and so I grabbed a handful of these jelly beans because I had already eaten a bag of jelly beans, right? And it was like the Starburst ones. They were delicious. So I grabbed a handful of these jelly beans, and oh my god, ugh. I tell you, it was every disgusting flavor in the palm of your hand. That's what it was. It was ugh, disgusting, straight up. I love candy, and I did not finish that bag. It was tempting though. It was tempting. I did try a few more individual ones to see if I could eat like some of them, but the bag was just ruined. Ugh. Ugh. You know what the good jelly beans are? The sweet tart jelly beans. Those ones are really good. They got like a nice tart flavor to them. And I'm getting excited for Easter. I'm gonna get a shit ton of candy. I was at Giant the other day because I had to pick up some stuff, right? I got milk, right? And I'm walking around, and they had, you know, those like if you go to the food store and they put out like those big cardboard containers of like a specific item, and usually it's like marked up a little bit because they're trying to sell it. Like it's a key item for the holiday. They had bags of candy, right? Just chocolate, just tons of it. I grabbed the bag, ate the entire thing, same day. Someone brought one of the boxes of school once. There was a spew flavor that made some kid throw. Ugh, a spew. Ugh, bro. Oh, it's disgusting. I've done that before. Yeah, I've got literally probably the worst sweet tooth. I'm surprised I have not had as many cavities as I have. And every time I go to the dentist like loves my teeth, I swear. Am I being attacked? They're pillaging me. Hey, get out of here, buddy. I'm trying to sleep. God damn. All right, everybody, we are at the shanty town. This is we did an update here at the start of the stream, but this is where we're at today. I'm doing the 2/3 of the houses to start, and I'm building little like walkways between the houses, like up on these posts to kind of give it more of a shanty town kind of look. We did come up with some lore yesterday, so the lore has not been set in stone yet. I have not like typed it up or anything, but we put some lore for this town. So this town right here, right, because it's so big, this used to be the central city of the region until Leonidas established Trinity Point, and Leonidas is the founder of Trinity Point. That lore is set in stone. Once Trinity Point was founded, because Trinity Point has good sea access to the here, I'll pull up the actual map. Yeah, let me DC so we don't die real quick. Where's the map at? Desktop. There it is. VS map. All right, boys, ready? Here's the map. All right, it's not updated for some new stuff. So here's the Trinity region, right? So this is Yarrin village. It's typoed on the map. So this is where we're actually building right now. We're redoing this town. So the lore is this town used to be basically what Trinity Point is, the central town of Central Trinity. It was the center of all the Trinity region, the big caboodle town, right? But then Leonidas, for one reason or another, there's some theories, established Trinity Point. The main reason being it has a good sea route to Epsilonia for trade. It's got a good sea route to the northern domain, which no one knows what the fuck's up there, but you know, it's up there. And then it has good sea route right through here to the Southern Isles for trade. And then basically Yarn Village only had access to the Drelum Kingdom. So basically when Trinity Point got established, instead of all trade coming all the way around to Yarn Village and making it the shining jewel of the Trinity Kingdom, all the trade went to Trinity Point. So now Trinity Point with its like giant tower and stuff is the crown jewel of the Trinity region. And Yarrin Village is a shanty town now. And that's the lore. That's the lore that we got. There's a little bit more on theories on why Leonidas did what he did, but we'll get into that in our time. So that's a little bit of the lore there. We figured that out towards the end of last stream. I think it was the end. Where I work, we had Easter candy for all of about 3 days, and now we have summer grilling implements out for sale. Yeah, I feel like I'd be the one to eat all the Easter candy if my job put candy out. You love eating sweets. My dentist tells me I have great teeth. Yeah, I mean, I get cavities every now and then. Like, I'm not, like, my teeth aren't like, oh my god. But my dentist, last dentist I went to, I did like the whole x-ray thing. Like, damn, you got some crazy roots going on, all that crazy stuff. So, all right. They were happy with my teeth for the most part, besides like a cavity. All right, this guy get flipping here. Big trade be forcing Leonidas's hand. True, or the Holbecks. So there's a theory that we were coming up with that the Holbeck, the leader of the Holbecks, paid Leonidas some money on the side to move or to establish Trinity Point, so that there's going to be another family eventually that has like control over Western Trinity for the most part. Like the Holbecks own, if it loads, the Holbeck Castle is located like right here. Eventually, when we build it out, this will be Holbeck Castle. This is like Holbeck Bridge. This is Holbeck Village, right? The Holbecks own like a huge chunk of Northern Trinity for the most part, and they're like one of the wealthiest families in the region. So there's rumors that the Holbecks originally paid Leonidas to establish Trinity Point in an effort to undermine the Western family's control over the region. Ooh. Some sketchy stuff going on. All right, put this door here. Big trade though. Big holdback, you know. If you have access to 2 or more trading opportunities that are far better access wise than already established trade routes, you can make lots of money by making your own trade routes. True. Leonidas was thinking what's best for the kingdom, you know. I eventually got to like type all this lore out because like Trinity Point's got some cool lore behind it too. That was actually from when I first started like playing on this world. Like it's got legit built-in lore because I used the VS Village mod at some point. So we actually had NPCs like named and stuff, and we had like a mayor of Trinity Point, which was the first mayor. His name was Leonidas, and then he went missing. And then we found him like a mile outside of, you know, Trinity Point. And he was like roughing it in the woods and shit. And then he came back to Trinity Point as the mayor after the like second mayor was, I actually have this written in a book in the game. The second and third mayor got like murdered in some like cover up thing by the like underside of Trinity Point. So there's like some crazy lore for Trinity Point. It definitely like that quaint, quiet town. But yeah, I gotta find somewhere to type it all up and stuff that's like accessible because it's pretty funny. Rather than being subversive and dark, maybe the Holbecks could have seen the possibility behind Trinity Point and chose to invest capital in Trinity Point's development for a sizable return. Maybe. Yeah. We can go down that route instead of tarnishing the Holbecks name. Yeah, I like to think Max Holbeck, founder of the Holbeck Village and famous vintner, was actually a good guy. Yeah, Max Holbeck was at, his lore is, he's like the great grandson of the original guy that started the Holbeck family, I guess. The first Holbeck. And he started Holbeck Village, right? And he was the founder of Holbeck Village and all the vineyards out here and stuff, so. I should add some horror to the lore. That'd be pretty cool. We could definitely get some horror elements in there at some point. There's gonna be, I have some cool ideas for the Drelum Kingdom, but that's like a while off before we even start. We have to finish the Trinity region, obviously, before I start building a whole nother region. And same with Epsilonia. I got some cool ideas for them as well. But that's for if I ever want to like, kind of like restart, you know? That's kind of like, so I don't know if you guys have any, I don't know if any of you guys kind of know like the plan for this world. So this is going to be a long-term world. We're going to basically be in this world for as long as I can keep this save going, right? And the idea behind the different regions is when I get kind of like, not bored, or like when I'm kind of like, you know how like when you play games like Minecraft and stuff, you kind of like, oh, I want to start a new world and stuff. The idea is the different regions will supplement that out. So instead of starting a new world, you know, we just go to a different region and we build up that region in a whole different like build style than like the Trinity region and stuff. So that way we have this like big ongoing world forever. I need more stairs. Yeah. Wait, where's my, yeah. We need 4 slabs. Yeah. Yeah, with the bow torns out. Yeah, that would actually work really good for like with the Resonance Archives as well and stuff, and any other like lore. Like tie in the game's lore into like our world's lore. That'd be kind of cool. Ah. But yeah, my like, I guess goal or like ideal thing for this world is to just have this world for, I want to have like one of those worlds where people are like, damn, he's had that world for like 10 years. And there's just like all sorts of crazy shit built in it. I gotta replace all this dirt with muddy gravel. Oh, we found a shit ton of muddy gravel yesterday, by the way. Like, I found a ton of it. So we're actually pretty good on our supply of that. I was gonna ask that, given that I missed yesterday, where do you find it? Well, all the stuff that's placed down here and on the other side of this area, so here and here, I actually just got it from down here. I'm planning on getting rid of this island, so I've been slowly like clearing the sea floor around it. So I got most of that, but I found a whole bunch in Delrich Village here. There was like a whole bunch in this building. I have a small little like chest monster over here, and there was just a shit ton of it. There's like 8 stacks. I don't know where it was from. Probably, actually, I probably got it from when I cleared all the land around these islands out. Like these little, there was like a ton of these little islands all around in here, and I cleared all of them out. So it's probably from there, if I had to guess. That island would be a cool place for a lighthouse. I agree. I was planning on building the lighthouse on this area. I was gonna rebuild this island up a little bit. I was gonna clear this out, so this all of the in between here is gonna be cleared out, and this is already cleared out. I was gonna kind of build this island up again and put a lighthouse like on the center and like guardhouse here and here, because this is like the entrance. This is like the main entrance into this bay, and then you also have an entrance over here, but it's kind of more closed off. So that was my plan for that. But that island's really flat, and it's kind of like, nah. I feel like it'd be better off like it. Plus, it'd be in the distance. It would look really cool. It would be cool there though as well. It was a thought. It was a thought. I got turned around there for a second. Yeah, I thought I made that jump for sure. I was so confident I made that jump. Okay. I did not though. We're just gonna do that. Oh, I didn't mean to drop them. Oh boy. Like, you guys ever see that thing? This was a long time ago in Twitch chat where people would be like, oh, I dropped my Doritos, and then they post a bunch of triangles in chat. Do you guys remember that? Pop, pop, pop. Yeah. The popping sounds. Yep. At least that's like somewhat enjoyable to listen to. It's not some like annoying sound. Alright, that is all built. That's my Doritos. It sounds like something from the early 2010s. Yeah, it was. Yeah, it was from around when I first started streaming, so I guess mid 2010s. It was probably around like 2012, 2013 that people were doing it. And basically in Twitch chat, you ever see like those crazy channels where people paste like it'd be like posting like asterisks and stuff and like the parentheses, and they make a picture out of it and stuff. But you could do, there was a way to make a triangle appear, and you could make the triangle point in different directions. So people would put a bunch of those triangles in the chat, and then they'd put, oops, dropped my Doritos at the end of it. And then the emote came out. Yeah, the emote came out. I forget when it did, but these people would just ban all the triangles, right? And now you have the Doritos. Yep. But yeah, that used to be a thing. People would post that in there like probably early like 2012, late 2013 when I was streaming. And yeah, I'm showing my stream age. Like, oops, dropped my Doritos. I always thought it was funny, but it could get out of hand when like you'd be inside a chat and there'd be like 100 of them and people just be spamming that shit. Aussie were big for a while. Yeah, that's, I wanted to say Aussie, but I wasn't sure if people know what that was. But yeah, the Aussie chat, or I don't know if I'm saying that word right, but all right, that is, and you can't even tell the difference between these two. These are different, by the way. That one's yellow, that one's like light brown, but we need the yellow daub. Now it's all Unicode. Yeah, Unicode emotes are cool. You can do like the dancing Kirby. I've always said ASCII, like ASCII. Yeah, I think it's ASCII. Yeah, I think that's probably what it is. I wouldn't be surprised just saying it wrong. I like it auto-modded out now. Yeah. I like the dancing Kirby one. We used to spam that in chat whenever my brother would show up. We'd have a, we'd call it, my brother's username online is Lord Breeze. So whenever he would show up in chat, we'd throw a Lord Breeze party hype, because it was very rare that he would show up to the stream. Still is. He shows up a good bit more now, though. Ah, good times. Almost a decade ago now. Like when you post a link. He's salty about that link. There you go. You don't like auto mods? Yeah. I don't use them for too much. I mostly use them for links because people spam those like they're like phishing sites and stuff. You'll get the bots that come in here. I haven't had a problem with them in a while since I've changed some of the security settings on my Twitch account for chat. But yeah, they would come in here like the cheap viewers and shit. That crap. I mean, there's ways around it, but at least it helps a little. Well, streamers on //.com. Yeah, right. True. A lot of that is thanks to Nate stream Minecraft back in the day. It was uncanny how many trolls would show up. Oh, I know. It's horrible. People spamming links. People spamming chat with like bots that would just spam the craziest stuff to say. I remember when the Ebola virus was like going around for a while. People were doing some like crazy mean shit with that in chat. I had to ban the word at some point. I don't know if it's still banned or not, but I was surprised that shit didn't happen with COVID, to be honest. Like when COVID was a big thing, I'm surprised like these people were like crazy about Ebola and stuff in chat, like just being like really bad about it and stuff. So I don't know. Different time, I guess. All right, there we go. I got that house built. Let's do COVID. Yeah, COVID's not bad. I don't know if there is. I don't know what words are banned, to be honest. I don't recommend trying, but all right. Next house. Let's build. Let's do this one. Man sitting on the edge of the bed. Image COVID memories. Oh, we're almost out of yellow daub. Uh-oh. Bro, I'll say this again. I think daub making these blocks, I actually saw someone in the suggestions forum suggest that the amount of daub that you have to use for these blocks get cut in half or something. And I couldn't agree more. Like, I wish I could give that thing like 50 thumbs up. It costs too much to do these blocks. It is way too expensive. I dislike it. It's disgusting why to say that. Sometimes people just say stuff. Oh, is this building gonna be like, wow, okay. We need to only have to use a dab of daub. True, just a dab of it, you know, just a little bit. You know, half wouldn't be too bad, but the fact that it requires 8 per... Ugh. 8's too much. Ah. And then you need another 2 to make it like a full, like, block. Not right now, but I do like them joke. Yeah, dad jokes can be pretty funny. I agree. I can appreciate a good dad joke every now and then. I forget, you guys gave me the... Who told me the well one? Who told me the well joke? Was that you, Bean? I forgot. I was gonna tell Ashley it. I forgot what it was. I couldn't remember. Why did the blind man fall down the well? Yeah, that was it. Why did the blind man fall down the well? It's Kozaboza. He couldn't see well. That was it. I gotta remember that one. But I spoiled a bunch of that was it. Yeah, you both got each other on. That was a good one. I was thinking about that literally earlier this week. Because I remembered, I was like, oh, I gotta tell her the joke. And I was like trying to remember what it was. I was like, oh, I can't remember. I'll have to ask. That's good. That's good. That is a good one. I thought that was funny. I'm gonna call her after the stream. She doesn't have work tonight, so I'll actually remember, hopefully. Hey, did I do these right? Yeah. Oh, I was very confident in that jump too. Yikes. Have I ever seen Stevie Wonder's house? Neither has he. It's fucked up. Yeah, I think that's good there. I feel bad laughing at that one. Cool. Unfortunately, I know far worse ones than that. Yeah, I've heard some far worse ones than that too. My friend and I used to go over to my friend's house every weekend and chill with him and stuff, and we'd watch like I forget the comedian's name, but he'd do like dark humor jokes and shit. Oh my gosh, some of that shit is crazy what they say. Those dark humor jokes. The one dude had an entire show on dropping babies, and he was just rolling with the jokes and shit. I was like, oh my gosh, like how many jokes does this dude have on this topic? All right, I don't think we're gonna do this side because this is gonna be connected here, so we're gonna hold off on that. I'm also gonna have to go get a shit ton of sandstone because we need yellow daub. We're going on a resource run. I gotta see what we have at Trinity Point actually. High school is an interesting place. Yeah, true. True. Definitely learned some jokes in high school. Alright, I'm gonna put the waddle in here. All this in here. Put that in here. That in here. Wait, do these cypress trees grow? Some of them did. All right, let's sleep in a bed real quick. Actually, it's so early still. Never mind. We're just gonna go check at Trinity Point. I gotta go see if I have sandstone there. And if not, we're gonna have to go get some. Which means we have to go travel all the way up to Holbeck Village. Although I think I'll take the translocators up there. My nose itches. You can make a translocator in vanilla VS, can you? Nah, I have translocator engineering redux. How do you say that? R-E-D-U-X. Is it redux or is it redux? I'm assuming it's probably redux. Or is it just redo? And the X is silent. What is it? Yeah, I'm not gonna lie, I'm kind of hoping we have the sand here. Although then we're gonna have to get dead grass, aren't we? Unless I have some in here. Oh, I have 100. That's not what I need. Shit. Yeah, we're gonna have to go get some. Looking it up online, it seems it said redux. Let's go, I win. Easy. That was one I did not think I was gonna have correct. Alright, we have some sand. I can almost hear Jimmy Neutron's dad saying ducks. Now me too. Me too. Damn, Jimmy Neutron up in here, huh? Now pronounce the following correctly. Oh no, I'm gonna get a word salad, aren't I? What do I do? We need to go get dry grass, which I think is gonna be kind of hard since it's raining. We gotta head down to the honey farm. What? Just putting words in there, the following correctly. That is a real word? I believe it. Lung disease caused by volcanic ash. Yeah, definitely. I saw the volcano in there. I saw pneumonia, pneumonia, or some variant of pneumonia. Microscopic. Silicovit volcanoosis. Yeah, lung disease caused by volcanic ash. Damn, that would suck. Because you'd have to like survive a volcanic explosion to get the. Well, I guess you could just live near a volcano and get that, couldn't you? You wouldn't necessarily have to survive a explosion. All right, grass farming time. I need a steam-powered lawnmower or a windmill-powered lawnmower. Where's your friend at? Yeah, I see him. Ah! It's over for you when the server stops lagging, buddy. Yeah, told you. He didn't believe me. Alright, we're gonna go sleep in a bed. This is way too dark. Wait, sleep in this bed. Why can't they just call it lung disease by volcano? I mean, I guess they could. But I would guess it's because the volcano didn't cause lung disease. The ash from the volcano did. They could be picky about it, you know? Hey. Ah. I want to go over here to get the grass. All right, how much grass should we gather? Yesterday we got 1,000. That took us quite a bit though. We should probably just get 1,000 today as well, to be honest, just so we have it, so we don't have to come back here because when we did Trinity Point, we had to keep coming back here. It's kind of annoying. So I think we're just gonna gather this. Try and get 1,000 again. The scientific community is weird. There's a protein present in some animal creature called Sonic Hedgehog and an enzyme that breaks it down called Robotnicus or something. What? Robotnicus? What? I hate trying to go through bamboo. Let me through. The main villain from Sonic the Hedgehog franchise? Oh, okay. I did not know that was his name. I obviously have not played much Sonic the Hedgehog. Or, like, any. I remember playing it at my cousin's house a long time ago. But it was literally just, like, didn't really play it. Just kind of, like, played it, you know? I was pressing the buttons, that's for damn sure. Man, now I want to find a meteor so I can try and get that Stuvite rock. What is down here? Let's explore a little bit. I want to try and find some. Wait. Oh, I found marble! No shot! I was literally like, let's go down here. Maybe we'll find some marble. That is crazy. What? I was literally just gonna say, maybe we'll find some marble down here. What? That's wow. That is talk about making your vision come true. Can it what? Bruh. I will beat you with a torch. I lied, I'm not going to, but you know. That's insane. That's the first time I've seen marble in this game, by the way. Oh, we're just gonna mine it right now. Fuck it. That's scary looking. Let's cover this up and pretend it's not here. Now you can take marble off the VS bucket list? Yeah, right? I cannot believe that. I bet you if I go back and rewatch that clip, which I'm gonna grab, by the way, I bet you I could probably get to the point where I hear myself about to say, maybe we'll find some marble as I run across it. That's cool. Actually, does this drop like a oh, okay. And what can we use this for? Obtained by breaking and can be used for cobblestone. Ah. All right, so we want to use, do I have a good chisel pick on me? Yes, sir. Oh, yes, let's go. Easy. Sure enough, mixed with slate. Yeah, I knew this whole area is a giant slate biome. So I was sitting here, I was like, all right, we'll go into this cave. In my head, I was like, maybe we'll run across some marble. I did not expect to find marble like that. Wow. I grew up playing Sonic 1 through 3 and Knuckles on my uncle's Sega Genesis. In fact, I got Sonic 3 for my 10th birthday. Damn, nice. I never had a Sega Genesis. I was more of I had like the GameCube. I went down the Nintendo route. GameCube / PlayStation. This is white. Interesting. So this is what this looks like, huh? If I want to make cobblestone out of this, or later I can just re-break the stone or the rock here, so I'd rather get this as rock now. I got a clip of you about to say Marvel. Am I able to post it in chat? Or does it should. You won't get timed out or anything. It'll just block the link if it does block it, but you should be able to post clip links in chat. Should. Did that work? I can see it on my end, so I can see it. It did work. Sweet. I'm gonna take a look at it. Wait, let me see. You gotta click. It's literally about to say Marvel. That'd be sick. You saved me some time of going to have to get it myself. I hate doing that. Let's see. Good. I'm glad it showed up. Wait. Wait! Stop playing it! I want to watch it on stream, damn it. I'll hide my face too. Wait, where do I hide my face at? Boom. I'm a professional. I want to try and find some. Wait. Oh, wait. I gotta turn it up. Hold on. Hold on, I can't hear it. Can you guys hear it? Okay, what do I have you guys set to? 7%? I'll turn you guys back down to 7. It might be a little loud. Oh god, it is. Alright, that's fine. I want to try and find some. Wait. I want to try and find some. Wait.
Oh, I found Marvel! No shot!
I was literally like, let's go down here. Maybe we'll find some Marvel. That is crazy. That's funny. That's a good one. Thank you, Bean. Thank you. How do I turn this all back on? Let me turn down the music too. I don't know what I had mine to. I think it was like 3 and you guys were at 7, right? That song came back loud. All right, there we go. Okay. Multiplayer. I am more than annoyed that I was in the bathroom for that moment. Oh no. We were just talking about it earlier. Damn it. That's so bad timing. That is really bad timing. At least there's a clip of it though. I cannot believe I was literally about to say it and then I look up and it's just right there. I didn't even see it either. Like, you know how like you get like tunnel vision? I was like tunnel visioned in, and then like when I placed the torch, I was like, oh shit. That was good. That was a good one. Literally as the words came out of your mouth. Yup. Damn. That's a funny one. That will be on YouTube later. That's gonna get me all the comments asking if this is Minecraft or not. Every time I post clips of vintage story to YouTube, it's literally like my comment section. Like it'll be like 1 or 2 comments like, is this Minecraft? What is this? Is this a shitty version of Minecraft? I'm like, oh brother, please. Microsoft shills, you know? Nate used marble. It was incredibly effective. True. My summoning ability is insane when I'm streaming. You should have seen when I did play Minecraft. I would literally be sitting here like, damn, it'd be nice if I found some diamonds and I break the block and there'd be a diamond block right there. Solus will tell you about that one. I think Solus for a while thought I was like planting the diamond blocks for stream. The only issue with the clip is that the mobile vertical view is centered on the screen rather than your face cam, and you can't see the marble if the vertical shot is over the face cam. Yeah, I mean, I can probably edit it a little bit. There's ways I can basically, how I do my clips on YouTube is I take the clip and I put it into the timeline twice, and then I cut out the face cam and I can move it to where I want. On top of the original. Kind of a little cheaty way to edit vertical format videos. I'll get it. It'll look good, hopefully. Man, there's a lot here. Is this stuff like crazy, like big, like to farm all this? Yeah, we came here to collect grass and we somehow started collecting marble. That's a business move right there, boys. There's tons of chert here too. It's kind of cool. Okay. And it's kind of cool. It's got this like bluish look down here. I don't know if that's just the lighting down here or whatnot, but it looks cool. Intro to a movie, man. Oh, is that chert? I thought it was slate and the blue is probably glowworms. I think it's a mix. Think yeah, like this is slate, right? Yeah, so we have slate, we have chert, and we have marble. So it's like in between. Yeah. I'm kind of curious. Will this crash? Oh no. Okay. I guess that answers that question. Oh. Ah, okay. Well, no one's complained about that one, so I'll fix it another time. Do I have bigger pockets mod installed? No, I have what is the mod called? It's a backpack mod. It doubles the size of all my backpacks. Although, and it has a config option where I can set custom amounts for the backpacks, but I just set them all to double the size. So all my inventory space is times 2. Except for like chests and stuff and placeables. Well, let me set this back to that. Alright, don't try and mine as Ashlar with these. It will crash your game. Your summoning abilities are insane and not limited to the game. Well, to be fair on that one, it's my mod, so I kind of had a feeling it was gonna crash. I know exactly why it crashed too, but I wasn't, well, I had a feeling it was going to crash. I was kind of curious though if it would just drop. It's supposed to drop just the regular stone, but because this is because it's a rock block, I betcha it tried to summon, it tried to probably what is it called, spawn in marble ashlar blocks, which obviously don't exist in the game, and that's what caused it to crash. There's no null check for it. That didn't crash when I accidentally did ashlar blocks with the Suvite. We know that works. Wait, that didn't crash though? That should have crashed in the same sense though, because there's no ashlar Suvite box. That's kind of also, now I definitely want to find a meteor impact and test that. That should crash too in the same regard because there's no Suvite ashlar blocks. Oh. That's interesting. Interesting. Funny enough, I also found out this is the thing. So watch this. You can put multiple of these connected to each other. Like that. That's kind of funny. You can also do this. That's a that is a bug from how I changed how these work in my latest update to that mod. I haven't figured out how to fix that yet, so it's a little cheesy in that regard. What language do I write the mods in? C#. The game's written in C#, so you have to write the mods in C# as well. I don't know if you can convert other languages into it. Yeah, all the assets are written in JSON, and or I think it's like JSON 5 technically, but it's just JSON. And then the mod, or the actual code itself, is C#. Man, there's a lot here. What is this? That's true. I want to try making a mod someday. Perhaps if I can get this map exporter to work, I'll try uploading it. Yeah, for sure. Making mods is pretty fun. It's a good way to learn programming as well. Like, if you don't like, I went into making mods for Vintage Story with like very scratch level surface knowledge of programming. I pretty much had to just learn everything by doing this. But thankfully, Vintage Story has like really well written guides. And then some of the like good mod developers are very helpful as long as you like put in some effort on your end and stuff. And yeah, it's been fun. I've been having a ton of fun making mods for the game. Just my 4 or 5 that I have right now. So it looks like it'll have to be an external program to start with, because I wouldn't have the first cloud to integrate it. You might be able to. Some mods will let you look at their source code on GitHub to kind of see how they do it, and then you can kind of get an idea, maybe. You could try doing that. I don't know if that map exporter mod that is already a mod, if they have their source code public. I was getting notifications. Yeah, we were talking about the map stuff earlier. It made me want to make basically a mod that snapshots the world every, like, I don't know, 10 or 15 minutes, and then you have like a key that pulls up that picture essentially in game of your world map. I don't know if that would I don't think it'd be too laggy, but or laggy at all. Yeah, but neither of them are actually a mod as such. You download the files, edit the config JSON, then oh, I see what you're saying. Yeah, that's right. They're kind of like their own. They're basically their own programs. Kind of like there's like a launcher as well on the database. But it's its own program. It's just uploaded on the database. I see what you're saying. Huh. Well, there's got to be a way to do it because the game does it, right? So there's got to be a way to get this, like, and pull this. I betcha. So I don't know. Are you familiar with GitHub? Let me grab the GitHub for you. I think it's this one. So I'm gonna post the link in chat. This is the GitHub link to the Vintage Story API, right there. And then you can. Here is the link to their general GitHub, so you can access like the survival mod game to get like assets and stuff. But if you go into that API, you might be able to search around and find the code that they use to generate the map in-game, and maybe that could help you a little bit. That's what I use whenever I'm like running it, or if I'm trying to duplicate a feature that's already in the game. I usually start there and start looking at assets and stuff, or not assets, but like class files and stuff, and seeing like how the game handles it, and then trying to like make it work with my mod. So like, for example, the code that I use for what is it, the growing of the trees over time, and same with like the berry bushes, that is basically just bloomery code that I went in there and like looked at how the bloomery handles like if you're away from the chunks and then when you come back, and then I just made it work for berry bushes and stuff and the trees. So just massive code repurposing. But yeah, you might be able to find something in there on it and get that working. Might be able to also ask like some sort of AI. Like I use Copilot to help me with some of my coding as well. Copilot's been very helpful in learning and figuring stuff out. It's not the greatest. You do have to kind of review the code and stuff and make sure it's like formatted correctly and written like properly and stuff. And it's sometimes the code that it spits out's not the most efficient way to do something, so you'll have to kind of like rewrite it a bit to be more efficient and everything. But it's pretty good so far for what it is. Man, there's so much marble here. How much am I up to already? 775 blocks. We just picked up more, so we're getting it all. Unless my pick breaks. Thankfully, C# isn't too bad of a language to learn either. It's kind of just like a bunch of methods, at least for mod making anyway. I'm trying to use Claude to help me, but it can't decode the blob binary database file, so it can't correctly make the picture from the data. Yeah, that one, yeah, I don't know. I think that would be a tricky one to figure out. You might also be able to reach out to the mod author of the mod. Like I said, sometimes they're pretty helpful with like explaining things. Sometimes they are, sometimes they're not so much, but depends on who the mod dev is. But they might be able to help you out a little bit. Oh, what? Oh, shit. I hit third person there. I was like, what was going on? I think we're just about done mining this, by the way. We're like at the very final corner here, it looks like. I still can't get over that we found this. What is going on with this music? I'm gonna go next. I don't like this one. It was like a really long one. It was like 5 songs, but they were like really quiet. We're never gonna need white marble again. Unless I do a giant build out of it, that is. And there we go, that's the last block. Damn. Oh. So we got 981. Technically there was 982 blocks of marble there. That's crazy. That's a lot. Is it nighttime, by the way? Yeah, it's nighttime. All right, we should probably sleep in a bed. Although it's still going to be kind of dark when we come out of here. I was like, what the hell is this? I need to get one of my good beds back that lets you sleep for like 12 hours or whatever it is. Yeah. Oh yeah, it puts us out at like 3. Terrible time. All right, get the scythe out. All right, let's carry on. Continuing to collect the grass that we came out here for. Came out here for grass, ended up collecting marble. Very nice. I'm trying to go north, please, bushes. Thank you. Bamboo's literally gotta be the worst. All right, let's see if we can find like meteoric iron next. Some ruins here. I wanna test that as well. Oh, I already checked that spot. Bunch of clay here, nice. Do you guys find meteoric iron to be pretty rare? Or do you guys find it pretty common? Like common, like in terms of like what it is. Like I feel like it should be really, really rare. I know there was a mod at one point, that when it had meteors that go across the sky, I think it was meteoric expansion, right? And it would cause meteors to go across the sky, and then randomly the meteors could impact the world, and you could collect that as meteoric iron. I thought that was a cool mod. I just didn't like that it was like destructive and stuff, and there was no way to like stop. Like, I mean, you could turn off the ability for the meteors to like spawn and stuff or hit the grounds, but it's like, eh. Look on the map for perfect circles, then dig them up. Yeah, I know the trick on that one. I was just curious how like if I were to look in this area, right? Like, let's say this area here. What would you say the chances of me finding meteoric iron would be? Outside of just like, okay, there's a circle there. It's kind of hard to tell. At least this is pretty terrain heavy shit over this way. Like, would there only be like one in that area? Would the chance of there being even one be like low? Or is there gonna be like 5 in that area, you know? It's kind of what I was like thinking at. What the fuck? Oh, these are carcasses. Ah, I've been slowly trying to get rid of all of these because they I think they're causing weird errors inside my game, inside the console. My train is not well for seeing it on the map. The one I did find was totally by accident. Yeah, I haven't had much luck finding them on the map, but I do stumble. Like, it's pretty obvious when you stumble across them. I think this could be one. And it's just chert. That would have been funny though. Hey, what's up, Soggy Gravel? How are you today? Desert biomes are perfect for it. Oh, I can see that. Dude, chert sand looks so cool. How you doing today? We are currently farming grass again because I need to make more daub. These daub blocks are too expensive for what they are. And we're also looking for meteoric iron around this area. We'll see if we find any. There's a cave here. Well, I didn't want to go down here. I just wanted to peek. Ah! Didn't see a lightning? Apparently I did. Doing great. As a matter of fact, just finished the last update on my mod version 1.0. No, or 1.x.x. Nice. Congratulations. It's always fun. We were just discussing modding a little bit ago. There's a lot of chert down here. All textures and exactly how I want, and I added an aged and bamboo. Nice. Good stuff. It's always fun getting all that stuff buttoned up, right? I'm still working on building up my motivation to make human models in the game and texture them and stuff for my villager mod. I have the model. I just have to create the texture. Well, I have the textures too. I just have to combine the two. But I've been very lazy about it. I feel like I need a good like 5 to 7, maybe 10 villagers, and then I could like start programming the functionality of the mod, or that portion of the mod, and they'll be good to go. The programming part will be easy. It's the modeling and stuff that's annoying or tedious. I'm thinking about maybe doing it this weekend. Sounds like an interesting mod. Need to tackle QP's lack of wooden paintbrushes. Yeah. Yeah. It should be pretty good once it's like I said, once it's done and buttoned up. Once I have the code in there too, it'll be nice when I put like, because I was thinking about doing like different races of villagers. So they'll have like, you'll have like the human villagers, then you could have like the goblin villagers and stuff, and so on and so on. Should I swim out to here? I feel like I should. Yeah, let's swim out there. Maybe have some lizard villagers. It'd be kind of cool. And then based on the item that you craft to spawn the villager in is what you'll get in your village. Will it have compatibility with the magic add-on everyone uses? No. I'm not too big on doing compatibility with other mods, at least right now. One, I don't want to go the distance to do that. I'm kind of lazy in that regard. And two, I don't know. I'm always weary with mods and stuff about mod authors just kind of like abandoning their project. And then it's like I put in, like, let's say I did a compatibility, right? Let's say I did it with like Rustbound Magic, right? So I spend all like multiple hours and effort making my mod compatible with Rustbound Magic. Guy decides, not saying he is or will, but let's say he just kind of drops his mod, right? He stops working on it. I put in like 3 hours worth of work on a mod that is no longer even in the game, or if he makes like crazy changes to his mod, I got to make changes to my mod. I don't feel like doing that personally. So my mods are usually pretty standalone, not compatible with other mods. I know like even my traders, people have asked me to do compatibility with, like, I think there's a mod developer that added like multiple traders to the game, like different like mushroom traders and other sorts and stuff, and they wanted me to make the hats that you can craft from the village mod, make that compatible with those mods. But then I have to spend the time making the textures in the mod for all the hats, and then I gotta program each of the hats and stuff and then make it compatible. It's nope, I'm lazy in that regard. Damn, no meteor here either. Striking out today on these meteor finds, by the way. Need a metal detector. Gather more grass. Get it? Yeah. Yeah, it's mostly just me. If someone else wants to make their mod compatible with mine, yeah, by all means. That's fine. But, it won't be the other way around. Knowing the community, someone will start to use Rustbound in the mod and you're working on together. Yeah, probably. Maybe. It's not really a magic-y type mod, but I was just using an example. Do you guys think the meteoric iron bits have a chance to spawn anywhere? Or do you think it's mostly like flat terrain areas? Like, do you think they can spawn in hilly like regions like this, where it's like, I mean, I guess it makes sense that they would. The fuck is that thing? Is that a crab? Oh, it's a land crab. I've never seen a land crab before. I've seen the Bakari crabs or whatever they're called. Oh, that's cool. Like, could this be one? Damn it. I thought for sure that might actually be one. I've only found tin and copper ever on the grounds. Yeah, well, meteoric iron, you don't find it on the ground. It's buried in the ground. And you have to look for, there's like a certain land generation type that kind of points at it. It'll look like a bullseye kind of on the grounds. Kind of tricky to find, but depending on the terrain. Like you'll stumble across a, if I can pull my shovel out, it'll look something like this. Like this is that would be a pretty good example that there's meteoric iron here. So biggest you found was 4 diameter. Damn. Yeah, it's a pretty big one. I don't know what the size limits or restraints are on it. But yeah, it's a pretty good size one. I'm just curious, like, could I find it like right here? You know, like there's fucking mountain all over the place and shit. What the hell? What in the world? Bro? This is one. This has gotta be one, right? Right? Oh, it's fucking shell. God damn it, game. So sad. So sad. I was wandering around caves yesterday and found a massive rich iron vein left with 3 stacks of the good iron chunks. Nice. Good shit. Seriously, just check desert, so much more like it. I don't know. I don't have a desert near here though. That's the problem. And I'm mostly here for grass. I'm not really here for the meteoric iron. I just kind of want to test something with it. Is that it? That's shale, right? Yeah. I mostly just want to test if it crashes when I try to mine the Sylvite as ashlar blocks. So it's not too big of a deal if we don't find any. For some reason, your iPad keeps pausing the stream. Oh, that's odd. Kind of like how it crashed when I did the marble. But yeah, we need about 1,000 of this tall grass here. Is that a tree? What? Yeah, I guess let's swim that way. Now that's a tall freaking mountain. Holy crap. Man, look at that generation. That's sick looking. That is sick looking. Hey, imagine there was alligators. I can't wait for 121. Get some alligators chasing me around inside the water right now. Bop, bop, bop. Some alligator meat. What kind of meat do you guys think the alligators are gonna have? Red bush meat or red meat or bush meat? I wonder if we'll get a different type of leather, like scale or something. Like, I don't know. That'd be kind of cool. Or if it'd just be like, it can't be hide, right? They don't have like hide. Poultry? Yeah. Yeah, poultry. You'd say bushmeat? Yeah, I feel like you're right on the bushmeat. Poultry might be a little bit of a stretch on that one. Might be a little stretch in it. All right, we gotta get back here. We're almost at the 1,000 that we need. Yeah, bush sounds about right. Yeah. I wonder if we'll get some like a new type of like leather or something. That'll be cool. And I want to see the like update notes for the devlog. I want to see what's coming in the game, you know? I want to see the new stuffs. I get excited for that. Oh, this is a cool forest. Oh, what's that? Oh, it's a sun bear. That's cool. I've not seen one of them. Damn. I was hoping. Wow, train over here is crazy. Look at that scaling. Shoosh. Oh, talk about a pond. There's clay here. Nice. I need to come up with a new name for my mod to reflect both tools for after I add them brushes, something like artistry vintage wood set. Now is it just like wood versions of QP tools or QP chisel tools? You do chisel tool wood add-on or something. Or something add-on for it. Does it rely on having QP chisel tools in the game to like, do you need that mod in order to run your mod, or is it a standalone? Good old bamboo here. Yeah, I won't include add-on. It can be standalone if you just want to say collect non-functional. I gotcha. Yeah, definitely might want to put add-on in there. Yeah, just do like QP or whatever he calls his mod, the chisel tools or whatever, wood add-on or something. I don't know. I mean, that could work. That way people kind of know what it is from just a glance. We'll give errors because it looks for QP's DLL. Yeah, gotcha. Yeah, definitely want to make sure it has that then. Swimming in the water. Oh, look at all that muddy gravel. And I think we're back home. Yep. Very nice. Well, almost home. So yeah, maybe some wooden chisel tool add-on. Yeah, just do wooden chisel tool add-on. That would work. Let's collect this honey while we're here real quick. Does this tell you how many charges? Pollinations. Oh yeah, that's for the that's the charges. Where's my knife at? There you go. I was wondering what they look like after they fill. Still got 4 days left to mine. Yeah, they get like kind of a golden rim on the bottom there. And then these you just have to hover over and it'll say. Actually, I guess it doesn't. Thought it did. It's too hot here though right now. Alright, I'm gonna store the marble here for the time being. Swap these beds out as well. Where's my bed at? This bed lets you sleep for 9.5 hours, a lot more. Oh. 1 extra hour. Oh, did I bring an acorn with me? I did not. I keep meaning to bring one so I can replant this tree. Is this a walnut tree or is this an oak tree? It's an oak tree. I want to plant a walnut tree there. I wonder if it's the ads trying to play because the screen to pause going black. Yeah, probably. It could be. So we just did have hit the top of the hour. So but anyway, guys, that is where we're gonna call the stream for today. What a crazy freaking day. I'll say that much. Crazy day. And programming makes me feel dumb. Yeah, that's how I started off too. Just everything makes you feel dumb when you're doing programming and you're learning. No. But yeah, we're gonna call the stream here for today, guys. That is it. It's that time of night. So thank you guys all so much for watching. I hope you guys had a good time. Kozaboza, thank you for that sub. I appreciate it today. It was very kind of you. We will be back again tomorrow. We're going to be working on the shanty town, continue to work on that. We shouldn't have to gather as many resources since we did that today. That'll be pretty cool. So anyway, guys, as always, take it easy. Keep being awesome. I'll see you guys all tomorrow. All right? Bye-bye. My outro video is broken. What the fuck? Hold on here. Is this it? Alright, hold on. I got this. Hold on. We're back. Okay. Stream doesn't want to end. Sometimes it does this. I can fix it though. I gotta redo my outro anyway. I thought you'd forgot something. No, the outro sometimes, because I have it stored on my cloud storage. So if I launch OBS too quick after I restart my computer, it doesn't pick up the cloud storage right away because it takes a minute. Outros. I don't know where I have this stored at all. It's probably in stream intros. 2020, yeah, we used the 2024 one. There it is. All right, copy, paste it to the desktop. It's copying. One of these days I'll have a 2025 outro. All right, but we use the 2024 one. All right, let's see if this works now. Properties, browse, desktop, outro. Okay, there you go. All righty, guys, have a good one. I'll see y'all tomorrow. All right.
All the roads we traveled, the journey of our lives. Take another picture before we say goodbye. Arm in arm we're standing side by side. Memories fade, but legends never die. One last time, let's live for something. I can feel my blood, it's rushing. This ain't goodbye, we'll be back someday. And we will find our own way, take control of our fate. And like a car with no brakes, crash and learn, make mistakes. And we'll be back one day. We'll be back one day. I don't ever really wanna hold back. I got dreams, wanna go fast. Know this energy's here to last. Not a glass half full, overflow that. Gotta keep your eyes up on the prize. Only got one life, so it's worth a try. To find what makes you feel alive, that's the only way to live it right. And now we're all doing our own thing, but I'll never forget our glory days. My mind is full of the memories, yeah. And I'll never forget what they meant to me. Don't worry, we'll be back one day to celebrate our glory days. We'll be back one day. Although it's over now, don't let it get you down. We'll be back around. For now we can feel some sorrow. A new day, it starts tomorrow. We'll wake up, new dreams to follow. A new goal and brand new motto. One last time, let's live for something. I can feel my blood, it's rushing. This ain't goodbye, we'll be back someday. And we will find our own way, take control of our fate. And like a car with no brakes, crash and learn, make mistakes. And we'll be